Hello, folks. Welcome back. I'm your host, A2Cade. It's Friday. We've made it through the week. Welcome to our extra early stream that we're putting on today. We're going to do some Panzerkampf. Just chill, relax, have a good time. If you've finished your work week, kick your feet up, and we'll go from there. Just the regular chill vibes, yeah, let's try to have some fun. All right, folks. Without further ado, let's kick this off. Okay, we'll pick up our daily stuff. Upgrade 2 tanks, 5 battles. Okay. All right. Tier 5. Go with our Sherman. Kick things off. Been a day. All right. Stay hydrated, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see what we get. First battle. Bada bing, 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 bong. Okay, there should be. I was going to say. That bounced. I'm going to have to bail our guy out here. Oh, he's getting lemon trained. Lemming trained. Oh, they're letting him get farmed. That's nice. Bing bong. Let's go. Armor, how's it going? Surprised nobody was streaming this right now. I was like, what? It was just odd. How are things going today for you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Bing, 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 bong.
Enemy sighted. Forward.
Uh, 4 5s in this match.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. We're hit.
Well, that's a player. He jammed on them brakes.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, we got him on fire. Come on. There we go.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Bing bong. Everybody doing good today? What's going on? What's exciting? What's new? Need coffee 100%. With 1 brown sugar. Yeah, I hear you.
Our fight is over, and we have won.
Don't have enough for that. All right. Tier 6. We'll go with our Kiwi too. Try to make some creds. Get these 5s upgraded. Yeah, I definitely feel you on the coffee thing. I just feel like I've been burning the candle at both ends. Didn't go to bed until like what? I think it was what, about 2:33 in the morning? And then I was up by like what, 8? I was contemplating whether just putting on this stream or you know trying to get a couple hours of shut eye, but then I'm like, if I do that, then I know for sure I'm going to be up all night, and it's just going to throw my sleep pattern off. That much worse. Oh, come, like, fuck. That's 2 shots. Come on. No way. Like, I can buy maybe 1 shot, but like 2 shots in a row, like, come on. There we go. So, yeah. Anyhow, so long story long, as they say. Yeah, I just said, fuck it. We'll go live. We'll go live. Into the dirt. That hurt. Come on. There you go. That'll stop you. There. Stop tinkering around. This guy's cooked in about 5 seconds. No. That was a nice hit. It's 3 and change. Come on, take him out. There you go. I was gonna say, come on, guys. I got insomnia for most of my life. Now that I'm older, even when I can sleep, it's only for 2 hours straight. Coffee actually helps me get some sleep. It's odd. I've heard people having that. Like, just the, like, most people think, oh, you take coffee, the caffeine keeps you up and da 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 da. But you know, I've heard the opposite before, where people have caffeine, or, you know, particularly coffee, and it actually puts them to sleep. Like, it makes you feel tired. So odd. But yeah, the insomnia thing, it sucks. For me, it's just it's leg pain. Like, basically from the knee down, my legs get like swollen and shit. And it's like it just stops right at the toes, and it's like the blood circulation stops because I'll get like icy cold. So they got me on these meds for that, but it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I'm already exhausted but can't sleep, so the caffeine rush, when it stops taking effect, helps me go into sleep. Right on. It was a 368 hit on that guy. Oh shit, tiger. this guy pop a wheel or something?
Противника уничтожен. Мы победили.
Surprise, Tiger. Ooh. I would not want to take the Tiger on in these Shermans. At least with the KV2, I feel like I got, you know, some punch. So, yeah, we'll keep rolling. I need to make credits. I need credits. I just realized like I got like a boat ton of games, and it feels like there's not enough time. I mean, I've got what? Obviously, this World of Warships, Helldivers, Division 2. Like, oh my god. And Division 2 is coming out with a new update and DLC in May. So I'm excited for that.
Противник обнаружен.
I hope they do like a seasonal recap where they allow you to go back and, you know, especially if you're a newer player coming to the game, they allow you to kind of do everything,
Противник обнаружен.
you know, kind of like from day one up until like now, so to speak, or then when the new DLC comes out. But not necessarily like
Противник обнаружен.
that's all the season's gonna be, but just to give you that ability to do that, so it reduces FOMO. But you get the full. They should allow you to get the full rewards as if you were there, like during that season. Because I mean, a lot of these seasons are like you figure we're going into year 7, so you figure like, you know, even if you missed, let's say like year 1, year 2, we're talking like 5 years ago. Like, you know, even the most purist of person who's probably like, oh no, you got to be there and play it. I want my exclusivity. Like, I mean, come on. At some point, you gotta give a little. You know, for the sake of the health of the game, you got to give a little. And I'd rather a game get rid of some FOMO than hang on to it because, you know, a group of people want like some sort of exclusivity. It's like, yeah. Because one of these times that exclusivity is going to bite you in the ass, and then you're going to be like, oh, why can't I get?
Танк противника уничтожен.
That guy's hidden down low. on 3. Okay. Let's take this guy out here first. Okay. Let's take this guy here. Angling the armor for the win. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting a little nervous there, but we pulled it out. All right, let's mix it up. I'll play Sherman's. So yeah. But yeah, that's part and parcel while I'm trying to slowly build up stream time. One, I just want to see health wise if I can handle it, and I don't want to push like too hard. Yeah, coffee's good. Yeah, I don't want to push too hard. You know what I mean? And just automatically hit like 20-hour streams. But, we'll see.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
I might have to do is get like one of those bicycles kind of things that go under your desk.
We're hit. Enemy sighted.
Just so that way it saves me on having to get up and walk around as much.
Enemy sighted.
To keep the gun turned that way. Attaboy. Damn, bounced.
Enemy sighted. Enemy tank destroyed.
Know your role and shut your mouth because the people's champ is ready to talk.
What's going on, Live Gaming? Oh, just behind him. Damn it, bounced.
Our fight is over, and we have won.
Quick fired it. Hey, hey, hey. All right. And we go again. We're just going to rapid fire these. I'm telling you, the medication's no fun because it makes you thirsty as hell. Which is funny because you retain fluid. So the pills make you like thirsty because it's getting rid of, water retention. And then because you're thirsty because of the medication, you drink more. So it's a never ending cycle. But yeah, I'm kind of debating what I'm gonna play tonight. I'm not sure.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
I got so many I need to catch up on.
Enemy sighted.
Because there's some that literally takes you like what, 20 minutes, and then you're done your daily stuff, and then you can like move on. And then there's some where you got to sink more time into them. I see what you're doing.
We're hit. Target destroyed.
Where is he?
Enemy sighted.
So yeah, I don't know. I want to try and find like a couple games, that will mean. I mean, obviously, this is going to be one.
We're badly damaged. Our tank is in critical condition.
Don't mind me. I'm just hyper focusing right now.
Destroyed. Enemy tank destroyed.
Okay, go up this way. Never mind. Go home. Got home 3 hours ago. Got a call before your stream finished yesterday. Ouch. Hopefully it was quick. I mean, they usually never are, but, you know. I may play ATS, not been on for a while. Yeah, I hear you. Far Cry 4, it's a $5 at the minute. I have Far Cry 4, I believe. Let me double check. I think I have that. Let me double check real quick. Steam library. I got 3, 5, and New Dawn. Oh, okay. I thought I had 4. It might be on my Epic Game Store. Epic or GOG. Because I got Epic, GOG, Steam, and then obviously, you know, games with their own launcher. So, yeah. I'm looking for a good MMORPG, but I don't like how the old ones evolved and the new ones are the same. Yeah, a lot of the new ones, it's the same kind of shit. It's like, ugh. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, a lot of it, like, you get the World of Warcraft kind of gameplay, and it's just like, okay. Like, I get it. Like Star Wars, The Old Republic. I used to love playing the shit out of that. And I think EA dumped it and gave it to another dev. And I mean, some of the changes are good, but it's just like, okay. I like the old school RPGs like Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and, you know, like early Final Fantasy before it just became this fucking monstrosity that it is now. I mean, there's people that like it, and I mean, each to your own, but, you know, I like the old school. But, you know, like The Witcher 3 I thought was good, but then it just seems like every game's trying to copy every game, and it's just like, oh. And the problem that I find a lot of, there's like a lot of good games, but you never see them on Twitch because, you know, people just want to see like sweaty ass kind of Dr. Disrespect kind of gameplay, and it's just like, fuck me, man. Like, really? Like, it's amazing to me, like, literally, like, you can go on YouTube and you'll see like far more games, you know, relatively easily you can find them, see them, you know, than you can on Twitch, which is crazy to me. Because basically that's what Twitch is. It's like a gaming platform, you know, where you can stream shit. But it just amazes me, like, how narrow everything is. Like, fuck me, man. Like, every time I turn around, like, okay, perfect example. When I first started streaming 3 years ago, there weren't that many people in my time zone playing World of Tanks. Now every Tom, Dick, and Harry's fucking streaming it, and it's like, okay, like you can go to like 20 different channels, and they all got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 viewers, and it's the same shit. It's like, okay. It just gets tiring quick. Like everybody's doing the same cookie cutter shit, and it's like, I'm sorry, you're not like Quickie Baby. You know what I mean? Like, whether you like the dude or not, you can't knock his accomplishment in the field, in the genre. You know what I mean? He's not like Docky. He's not like Skill. Like everybody's different, but like I'm saying, like the average World of Tanks streamer out there aren't those guys. They aren't like even like a Talk to Me Goose. Like you're not like that, and it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I get it. Each to their own, whatever. Everybody play whatever the hell they want to play, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like there's no originality. It's just the same. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just get bored easy with shit, and I look at it, and it's just like, it's like, insert cookie cutter A. It's like, 6, you got Crocodile following you around. But yeah, I don't know. Like, case in point, like just a quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people, a quick look, already all streaming World of Tanks. And what? 1, 2, maybe a couple of them have, a high view count simply because they're established, well-known names. And it's fucked up because they'll predominantly only raid themselves. Like, a World of Tanks guy will only like raid a World of Tanks guy. So you're basically, in essence, you're all fighting over the same community, the same views. And it's just like, and there's some toxic motherfuckers out there. And what amazes me is a lot of these folks, like, you'll give them the receipts, and they know, and they've known for years that people are like toxic dirtbags, but fucking driver, Jesus. Amazing. They take my driver out. I've got like no horsepower. Put the driver back in, and all of a sudden, boom. It's like going from a 3-wheeled Yugo or a Chevy Nova to a fucking Ferrari. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm disenfranchised with the whole thing. Too many fake ass people, two-faced, cookie cutter, backstabbers, toxic people. It's just like, fuck me, man. I mean, I'm sure every community's got it, but it's just like, you know, a lot of it makes me laugh because, you know, you'll have the quote unquote gatekeepers, and you'll be like, hey, you know, here's receipts. And they're like, yeah. I don't agree with that. I don't support that shit. And meanwhile, you go to their channel and the people are fucking VIP'd. They're VIP'd, they get shout outs. You got them in your Discord with you. You're gaming with them, and it's just like, okay, what the fuck? It's like, dude, like, you know, grow a set of fucking balls. And like, you know, it's like, if you're gonna say that you stand for something, stand for it. Like, at the end of the day, like, I mean, yeah, I know it sucks, you know, perhaps, you know, streaming and you look over and you see like one person. Okay, yeah, it sucks. You know, it is what it is. Or you're streaming to yourself. Okay. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm old school. Maybe I got integrity on the brain. But like, you know, I'd rather stream to a small group of good people than, you know, not have any integrity and because, oh, I want 1,000 people. It's like, come on, man. And a lot of them are fucking echo chambered, toxic fucking shit. Like, you go in there and you're like, oh, well, you know, like, for example, a new map drops and you're like, oh, I don't like this about this and this or that. Like, you get fucking swarmed. It's like, okay, wait a minute. Like, we all don't have to like the same things. You know what I mean? We can all enjoy the game together, but it doesn't mean like, you know, I have to agree with every Tom, Dick, and Harry thing that gets done. Like, how is my opinion not as valid as your opinion? It's like, okay, what? Because you got to suck ass? You know, you think that, you know, you're holier than thou art? It's like, no. Like, fuck off. But that's, in a way, that's why I could never get involved with the... Like, I tried, I'm not going to lie, I tried to get involved in the CC program for wargaming, but then I'm like, no. I'm like, no. I know too many people that have been involved in that and have gotten shafted. They've gotten shafted, they've been taken advantage of, and it's just fucking dirty. But, you know, it is what it is. Each to their own. I mean, hey, if you want to shell out to a scumbag fucking, you know, a scumbag game that could give two flying fucks about you as a player, and or the game, and or balance, or, you know, just, you know, like when you're like, you got a big chunk of the player base screaming at you for 10 years for something, you figured, well, fuck, maybe you should listen. The problem is, you know, a lot of these games and gaming companies aren't getting served up that fucking humble pie. Like, maybe I'll need to get fucking done like Concord for you to wake up. Or maybe you need to get done up like Ubisoft. And don't get me wrong, like I like the Tom Clancy series. I like the For Honor game. But, I mean, you know, play stupid games, you're going to win stupid prizes. So they'll figure it out. All right, I'll go KV2. Just switch it up. Switch it up. But, you know, as I said, each to their own. I mean, I could probably get worse. I could probably just bust out the soapbox and just really fucking go balls deep in on them. But, no. Yeah, no. No. I don't want to open up that cupboard door. Because once I go all in, I'm all in. I don't give a shit. But one of these days, I'm telling you, one of these days, I'm just gonna say fuck it. And gloves are gonna come off, and I'm gonna expose some shit. I'm gonna be like fucking Cat Williams. Okay, is this guy getting... That was a weird graphical thing. Looked like he was on fire there for a minute. Okay, we just came from here. How the fuck are these guys, like, behind us like that? Fucking move your goddamn tank forward. Fucking hell. Being a fucking dink. Swear to God, this game is lucky it does not have fucking team chat in it. I highly recommend they don't put in team chat into this game. They do not put chat in this game because it's going to get toxic as fuck. .403, that's a record. There we go. Medivale, what's going on, buddy? You having Chinese food? Oh, fuck, nice. GG, dude. GG. Fuck, making that Sherman work. In we go. That's the dude's like imbecile. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if that's a player or a bot or whatever, but it's just like, okay. Like, I'm trying to get over the hill to help you. And instead of allowing me to go past to help you, you're going to be a dick and just do what you're doing. I'm like, okay. I'm like, dude, just help me help you. I'm like, just. Like, being able to cause team damage sometimes corrects a lot of stupidity, but then again, it can be toxic at the same time. So I hope they don't put that in game, because fuck me, man. Oh my god. Oh. There's gonna be a lot of fucking fucked up bots. That's all I'm gonna say. Fucking into the ground. Can suck that one time. Oh, that dude must be pissed in front of me in that KV1. Shot going off like that. Boom, he's gone. All right. Fucking shoe fly, don't bother me. Oh, I low rolled it. I low rolled it. That's the worst, when it like leaves like next to. You go ahead, boo boo. You do you. Go ahead. Couldn't hit the fucking broadside of the barn, could you, buddy? So yeah. Yeah, like that other game, main complaint. Look at the bloody minimap. It's not even that. GG Armoranth. GG. It's not even that. Like, it's just, It's anyhow. No, what it is like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to be bluntly honest. This is me having a bad fucking mental health day. This is just me, like, fucking just raging right now. Like, I'm literally fighting the urge just to fucking Incredible Hulk right now. Like, I know after stream, after I take my break to go and get dinner ready and all that, I'm yeah, I'm gonna have to take a minute to kind of, kind of just re-zen myself, so to speak. There's just a lot of things that are just, I've just been slowly chipping and chipping and chipping and chipping. And it's just like, okay. What? Oh my, okay. Just let it go, Cade. Let it go. It's probably a bot. Okay, he got busted out. Go ahead, guys. Feast away. I wasn't getting into that. So, pissing down with Rain, new laptop taking hours to do updates. Meanwhile, I can sit back and giggle while Cade rants about the bloody tourists in the game. I mean, it's not, to be honest with you, it's probably not even that. It's everything else, and this is just, these guys are just catching the brunt of it, rather. Like, I just know, like, obviously, not getting a good night's sleep. You know what I mean? Just headspace wise, not where I normally am. It's just like I said, it's just that, and then 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 that, right? And it just keeps adding on, and it's just like, okay. But hopefully the laptop will be updated soon. Shouldn't take that long. And now I finished doing updates. It's time to take a risk and download Panzerkampf. Honestly, Meadowvale, you'll like Panzerkampf over the other game. So I would just advise you, as soon as you get in, go to the settings, make sure all your graphics are medium, make sure VSync is turned off, make sure you click apply, and then go through, adjust the sound. And keep in mind, in-game sound is different, like in-battle sound is different than when you're in the menus and elsewhere. Like, I've only got it in-game set to like 20. But, you know, you adjust it to what you feel is comfortable for you. There we go. Really, you're gonna run up to get some too? All right, come on. I'm your Huckleberry buddy. Fucking traffic jam. Better run. Yeah, thought so. Bumper tanks, yeah. That's for sure. It can get like that real quick between players and bots. Some of these, like, okay, we should have him ganked before we get there too. Damn, I need cruise control in this. Boom. I've not played over a week. Game sometimes gets on your nerves. I can't wait to get home. Yeah, I bet. I've not played over a week. Like, any games at all? Like, you've played no games at all for a week? Or just this? No, just this game. Oh, okay. See, believe it or not, I mean, I haven't gotten to that point with this game, to be honest. Like, yeah, you might rage against the bots a little bit for, like, they're driving. But, for the most part, no. Like, I get pissed off more at, like, World of Warships, World of Tanks, than I do this game. I don't know why, but it just seems to me like Wargaming's games. I don't know. It's like it seems to me like it's like they almost put something in the game just to like make you rage, just to piss you off enough that you're like, oh, okay, let me go reach for that fucking pay to win credit card and let me buy another premium. And they probably do it on purpose. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, brilliant market strategy. Piss your player base off that they spend $1 billion a year. And that's why they don't change. There's no incentive for them to change. It's like fucking EA and their FIFA series. FIFA, NHL, Madden, you name it, any one of their franchises. There's no incentive for them to change. Why? Because, hey, every year, guess what? Some fucker's gonna line up outside of fucking EB Games and buy the next fucking thing, or they're gonna go to the PlayStation or Xbox store and download, FIFA 2026. Because, like fucking, how many more times can we rate Messi and Ronaldo? But wait, get those VIP cards. What did you add to the gameplay this year? Nothing. We just made it so your guy, instead of just doing this, he can go like that. And that's worth an extra £100. It's like, fuck me, man. But, it is what it is. Fucking gun, come on. First you go over, now you're going under. Don't be pulling no wargaming bullshit. Honestly, all this game needs to do is not be fucking wargaming. And I'm not the only one who said it, and I'm not the only one who believes it. Like, there's somebody who's way more popular than me, a way bigger streamer than I am, way bigger YouTube presence than I am, especially in the tanking community. And they're the same opinion. So, don't fuck us with RNG. Don't, try to fucking dig in our pockets every 2 seconds and you'll be all right. How can I? Okay. Okay. Just take it. Just take it. Oh, all right. We'll just take it. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck, we had enough firepower on the guy. I was gonna say. You wouldn't play. No, I mean, I agree. I mean, yeah, if it got like that, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm out. I ain't playing this shit. But no, lucky for me, it's not. It's, you know, like I said, I mean, keeping in mind it's still not fully released yet. It's not fully optimized or polished or anything like that. And it's not fair to compare it to a game that's been out 15 years and has had 15 years to kind of get their shit together, right? So, you know, that being said, managing reasonable expectations, and, you know, I know for me, it's, where is it? Where did it go? There we go. That's the one I want. It's like, okay, be forgiving with the bot issue, because I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, it's not fully polished and finished yet. But take that out of the equation. I still enjoy the game. I still find it fun. I still find, you know, like there's great competition in the game. You know what I mean? Because like there's players out there that are literally like clean your clock, like right quick, and they'll serve you up some humble pie real quick. Which at the end of the day, I don't mind. Like I enjoy competition because it just forces you to get better, right? But it's not to the point where like you feel like you can't do anything with anything. You know what I mean? Like I think the game is roughly balanced fairly enough that you can take any tank at its tier and be effective against any other tank. You know, at its tier or even one above. Like even this KV1, I found a sweet spot here. Boom. There you go. We knocked him out. Or no, teammate got him. But you know, it doesn't feel like it's like anything's OP, which is nice. Right up the hooper. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get this Jaeger guy. Jaguar. Got knocked out. Took a big gun off the field. Alright. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh shit. I backed up into that one. It's all yours, Armoranth. Backed into that KV2 and he got me. So what is it that's got you? GG Armoranth. So what is it that's got you, I guess, perturbed about the game? I mean, it's good to hear. I mean, shit, feel free. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's important. I'd rather real, like real feedback than, sugar coated PG stuff. Like, there's a problem or something that you guys don't like or don't agree with. And I mean, speak up. I mean, in a way, it's the only way the game's going to get better is if you say something like, oh, I don't like this because this. Okay. Sometimes something's just a quick fix. Sometimes, it might take a bit, but, you don't know until you open that door and look around. Let's see here. Nobody's popped up yet. Okay. Shit, I want to get off this hill. Ooh, I felt the heat go by on that one. There we go. That's it. Whoa! Nice. Clapping them cheeks. Clip that. Seal it, ship it, mail it, deliver it. Too many KV2s? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh, we'll get them. Oh, shit. What do we got up here? Sherman. We got him. Yeah, I got fucked over there too. I got bored with playing the same 3 maps. Be nice to have some bigger ones too. I know the next map they're talking about bringing with update 0.300 is they're bringing a city map. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. So that map's going to be coming soon. I know they're working on a bunch of different maps. A lot of the focus now is beyond the maps is obviously, gameplay, bug fixes. right? Because the worst thing is you don't want to add to your problems, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, there's enough in the game now that they want to polish and make sure is 100% good to go, no bugs, no issues. And then, on the same token, you want to slowly add, right? So that way you don't overwhelm yourself. Because it's easier right now to bug fix, let's say, four or five maps than it is to try and bug fix 10 maps. Because you're doubling up your workload. So, I mean, yeah, I agree. It'd be nice to get some more maps, and I know that's what they're going to be bringing. That's easy 8. Oh, what? Not even in the lower plate? There we go, right in the star. Got him. Oh, quit bouncing gun. Oh my god. Come on, one more. There we go. Somebody shot him right through the lower plate. Right up and through. Blocked that one. Shit. A little bit lower than I wanted. Alright, we're going to switch to APCR. There we go. Okay, back to AP. There we go. Attaboy. Bing bong. GG. You're racking up the kills. But yeah, I know in update 0.300, there's, like I said, there's a city map coming. There's a new tank destroyer for Germany coming, tier 2. Whole whack of bug fixes, quality of life updates. There's a boat ton of stuff coming. So, I mean, it's good that, like the updates are coming fairly often, and things are getting, resolved. I know a lot of the quote unquote wish list items are being added, or at least looked at for future updates, like cruise control. So instead of having to hold the W key to move forward, you can press like the R key, for example, and it kind of just, instead of riding the W key, it just auto drives for you. So that'll be a huge quality of life improvement. So, but yeah, if there's certain types of maps you guys want to see, I mean, like, speak up, let the devs know. Like, jump into their Discord and, give your feedback, give your opinions, give your thoughts. I mean, they're asking for it, so give it to them. You know, like at the end of the day, they want a game that you're gonna enjoy playing, and hey, if you want to enjoy it, then best speak up and say your piece when you can. There we go. Shit. Aim just a little bit too low. Right through the machine gun. There you go. Suck it. Oh, KV2 through the cheeks. Let's clap them cheeks. I challenge you to a duel, sir. No, somebody else ganked him. Do you have to go on about cruise control? I like cruise control. I do. I like it. I'm used to it. You know what I mean? I got to go on about it. I mean, squeaky wheel gets the grease. That's it, right? I mean, think about it. It's like your Yorkie. You yap enough, and sooner or later you get what you want. You got him. There we go. Look at that 5 kit. Holy shit, dude! You really like these German tanks. I noticed you play them a lot, and you seem to be doing really, really well on them. I envy you that, because I mean, I know German tanks aren't really my strong suit, but you seem to find a way to really make them work. Whoopsie, fuzzy screen. Is there a way to factory reset the graphics if you make a mistake? Factory reset the graphics. You can right click on your desktop and then go to display. Yeah, get rid of the potato PC from the launcher. Or you mean the game from the game? Oh, and Panzerkampf, yeah. It should be able to do it from the launcher, I believe, in settings. But yeah, you want medium. Don't push it. Yeah, go with medium. I got a 3090 Ti, and even I leave it on medium. Medium and VSync off. Keep in mind that, again, this is in beta. It's not fully optimized. And even in medium graphics, it looks and plays well. Like, I'm getting 51 frames, 52 frames per second. And sometimes I get like, look, I'm up at 57 now. So sometimes I'll get like north of 80. You know, I guess it depends on my ping as well. But for all intents purposes, I mean, you should theoretically get a better ping than I am because you guys are on that side of the ocean there. But for me, being in North America, like I'm getting 58 frames per second now, so can't really complain. Oh, that's it. Give me the side. There we go. Attaboy. Just give me those hit points. There you go. Thank you. $1440p looks good on this. Yeah. Fucking bot's gonna get me killed. A PCR. Oh. Did you find it, Meadowvale? One hand bye-bye, yeah. We're gonna lose because this guy's a bot and he's stuck. Fucking hell. W key. Forward. Forward. All you gotta do is drive forward. Literally, there's forward. This is funny. Fun fact, they're both stuck. I believe it. I believe it. This is just fun. Oh, we can't. I can't get the view. This is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. Literally, all he has, like, all this W key. That's all you got to do. Hit the W key. It's now a matter of, like, which bot is going to figure that out first. Sherman's stuck under a roof. Like, this is hilarious. Literally, this is going to be like a draw. This is funny. This is funny. So I'm just letting this go, just so that way when I go back to the devs and I go, hey, go back to my VOD at about an hour 30, hour 40 in, and you're gonna see these two bots stuck. This is, yeah. When I say you guys need to work on your AI, yeah, Exhibit A. And like literally, like you can see in the ground where he like grinded in. Like literally, he was facing this way over here. All he had to do was hit W key. But no, he wanted to back up and try to curve himself to the right here. And look, all he has to do is press W key and go forward. Like, but now he's bing bonged himself so bad he's probably stuck underneath the anti-tank device there. So literally, like we've watched 2.5 minutes of this. So, yeah. Oh, he moved left. This is hilarious. This is like watching a car crash that you know is going to happen, like somebody backing up into something and you know they're going to hit. And instead of saying something, you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Just let them go. Let them go. Let's watch this. And you watch them just smash the back end of their car into shit and you laugh. Right? Yeah. Similar. So we got to draw over that. Oh. He hooked himself on the hedge. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's one of those things. I like to SQ way more. Shit, it seemed like it. But literally, it's like watching a train wreck. You know, it's just like why? Or for the those of us on this side of the pond, not over in Europe, but on this side of the pond, then maybe you guys in Europe know about it. NASCAR. But literally, it's like watching a NASCAR race just for the crashes. You know, there's going to be at least one, and you know somebody's getting fucked up. But yeah, let's watch it. It's like watching UFC. You know somebody's getting their ass knocked the fuck out, but you know. When you see Joe Rogan lose his shit and he's like, oh, then you're all like, yeah. But if it's just a grapple snore fest, you're like, ugh. So that's what he was doing. He was grappling with the freaking hedgehog. Oh,
Gegner gesichtet. Gegner gesichtet. Gegner gesichtet.
okay. I was going to say, if he didn't move up. Oh, shit. KV2. There we go. Ooh. Next one, we're not going to get so lucky and get one more shot. And then we
Gegner gesichtet.
damn, set me on fire.
Gegnerischer Panzer gestoppt.
Get out of there, buddy. Oh, bounced off the turret. Tried to feather it through. Is he literally pushing? Yeah. Okay. We'll go with that. Okay, which way is this guy gonna go? Come on, keep coming, keep coming, come on. Come on, come on, attaboy. A little bit more. There we go. Let's stay. Right in the cheeks. Whoa, blind shot. Damn, ricocheted. Penned. No, missed. Okay, he's not there anymore. He's moved a bit. Well, it's venom, venom, venom. Venom, venom, venom. Venom, venom, venom. See that guy in a bunch of games.
Schwer beschädigt. Wir haben erobert.
Stuck at an 8K. Schnell. Uberschwein. Okay, what do we got? All right, let's switch to bing bong, bing bong. Easy 8. Change it up a bit. Another one to the party. Yeah. You know, I'm a fan of F1. Occasionally, I'll watch Indy, but NASCAR sends me to sleep unless someone decides to play tag with the wall, right? See? You see exactly what I said. Exactly. Exactly what I said. See, I feel the same way about F1. It's just like, okay. And don't get me wrong, like, you can't knock this skill like it takes. Like, the reaction time and all that you have to have. It's like, you know, like, people think it's just driving fast. No, like, I mean, it's a freaking workout, both mentally and physically. Because, like, one little slip up and, yeah, you're a hamburger meat.
Enemy sighted.
But for me, F1 is just kind of like,
Enemy sighted.
I don't know. And I'm sure you can probably say the same about NASCAR, but I don't know. F1 just seems like it's full of prima donnas. Fucking flamingos. You know what I mean? Or peacocks.
Enemy sighted.
See, like, NASCAR I like because it's all stock. Like, everything's, as far as the car is relatively supposed to be equal. So it boils down to the driver. It's driver versus driver. Whereas in F1, the car has more to do with it than the driver. Like, you can take a shit ass regular bum driver, put him in a great car, and he can outdo somebody, you know, that's a great driver that's in like a shit car. And that's where I'm kind of like, you know, especially considering what some of these guys get paid. It's just like, okay, are you kidding me?
Tank destroyed.
Like, wasn't Hamilton crying about his fucking car not long ago? It's like, dude, you're making, you know, like fucking millions of dollars, like hand over fist. Like, just suck it up, Buttercup. Do your contract. Move on. If you're not happy with it, move on.
Tank destroyed.
But a problem is a lot of these drivers, you know, write checks with their mouth that their ass can't cash and they alienate other teams and then nobody wants them. Then they're stuck driving whatever they're driving and then they're just miserable little twats crying and complaining about this or that. But I'm sure you get a little bit of that. I mean, in NASCAR, I think what was it, the last kind of dust up like that was Danica Patrick thinking she was all that
Enemy sighted.
and you know, a bag of milk. We know how her career turned out. It's just sometimes it's just like, shut up and drive, man. Shut up and drive. Oh, shit. Swung the barrel too much. Got him. Yep. Great car, useless driver, Ferrari, Hamilton. Great driver, bad car, Alonso and Aston Martin. Prima donna, Max Verstappen. There you go. There you go, right? So, I mean, listen, I don't even like, that's got to tell you something. I'm not even like an F1 fan. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even tell you the last time I saw a race. And it's pretty bad when even like I can pick shit out like that. Like, it's like, come on. Like, there's something wrong here. There's something wrong. Go again with our Sherman. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, somebody pays for it. What the fuck happened here? Okay. That is weird. I've never seen that bug before. That's new. It's like it took the tank, threw it in a battle, but then kicked us out, but kept the tank. Okay. So, I know they're doing, oh, yes. While everybody's here, there is scheduled maintenance for this game tomorrow. It's on the Discord. All the details are there, but from tomorrow, so the 26th to the 27th, there's going to be maintenance. So there might be, you know, you might have issues over and above, you know, whatever, right? So just keep that in mind. You might not be able to play, but all the details are in Discord. Let me pull that up real quick while we're trying to figure out what the hell is that's going on. Where is it? Bada bing, 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 bing. Okay, yes. Okay, so this was posted this morning. So it says, please note that the Panzerkampf servers will be unavailable for the whole night from the 26th of April to the 27th of April due to a planned downtime. If you attempt to start the game, you'll encounter a server connection error message. It is not necessary to report this. You'll be able to play again in the morning. If you have any questions, you know, obviously on their Discord, please ask in their general chat on behalf of the Panzerkampf team. And that's straight from the community manager, Barbarossa. So there you go. So there's your public service announcement. Ooh, that's a fancy. I'm just seeing your that picture you sent me. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I didn't know you had that card. I mean, it's going to be okay for what you do. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to keep an eye on graphic settings for you, Meadowvale. Keep an eye on your graphic settings. Try to run as basic as you can. Not that your graphics card can't handle it. It's just VRAM could, you know, rear its head and be an issue. I'm actually surprised they still. I thought they had. I thought it was higher, the VRAM on those, but all right, KV2 because it stole our Sherman. Oh, okay, yeah, because you got on a laptop. You're basically so comparing a laptop graphics card to a desktop graphics card is like, okay, so for example, if you had a 3080, if you had like a 3080 desktop, the equivalent would be like a 3070, or no, sorry, like a 3090 laptop. So whatever your laptop is, it's one step down, and that's your desktop variant. Usually, just kind of as a generalized rule of thumb. But see, clock settings you can overclock or adjust as you want. So I never really worry about clock settings when I'm picking a graphics card. I worry about VRAM because VRAM is set. That's it. What you get is what you get. There's nothing you can do. So, you know, like I said, for what you do, it's more than enough. You know, but if you wanted to ever get into some heavy gaming with that and do like streaming and like multiple stuff on that, you'd need something definitely with a bit more punch as far as the VRAM goes. Because 6 gigs, you know, is enough, like I said. But ideally, you want a minimum of 16 nowadays. Like I've got 24 in mine on my 3090 Ti. And I mean, I look at the 40 series and the 50 series and I'm like, okay, it doesn't make sense for me, at least at this point, to jump to like, I don't even think they have it, like a 5090. Probably it'll be like, you know, towards, you know, when they're going to the 6000 series. Shit, I missed that guy. But yeah, I'll be looking for VRAM. And that's kind of why I like AMD graphics cards. You know, like I said, if it's not for the encoder, like if you're streaming and doing stuff like that, the encoder's good. But beyond that, AMD's cards are great because they usually have higher VRAM than NVIDIA at like an equivalent. So like, for example, if you took you know, let's say like a 3056 6 gigabyte card, AMD, their equivalent would be usually it would probably be like 8 or 10 gigabyte VRAM. Now the clock speeds wouldn't be as good, but like I said, you could always up those. So yeah, 6 gigabytes. I mean, but it again, it depends on what you do with it. You know what I mean? And like what type of games you play and what kind of graphic settings you're going with and display settings and all that. Like, don't get me wrong, even a 6 or an 8 gig card will do you. I've even seen PCs run games with a 4 gig card. So, you know, down the road, depending on what you're doing with it, we got robbed on our Sherman. We'll take it out. Depending on what you do with it, will dictate, you know, what kind of VRAM you need. But for the life of a laptop, and for generally probably for what he's going to do, 6 gigabytes is more than enough. Yeah, Watt, Hearthstone, STO, Panzerkampf, once I change the setting. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like 6 gig is more than enough. And it's not like you're doing like 12 different things at once that drain heavy on your graphics card. Like at most you might have, let's say, an internet tab or two open and you'll be playing a game, right? So graphics wise, it's not going to be, depending on the game and your settings, it's not going to be that draining. So you're good to go. Like my missus is still running on a 4 gig. I think it's a R7 270X 8 gig card. She had a 4 gig before that. And I've got a 3050 8 gig card that I could upgrade her thing with, but I want to get a better motherboard for her. Because she doesn't do a lot. I mean, she just, maybe browses the internet, plays a game or two, and that's about it, right? Nothing overtly, crazy. And then obviously when I go to upgrade from my card, I'll give her my card so she'll have the 3090 Ti when I'm done with it. So yeah. But she's running, God, I think an 1156 motherboard. Like, I mean, we're talking generations ago. Like, I think she's still got DDR3 RAM. So, like, yeah. I mean, I really need to upgrade her PC. But I just, financially right now, it doesn't make sense for us. I mean, it's more of a down the road luxury than a need. So, yeah. But, again, depending on what you're doing, that's more than enough. And I mean, and I'm sure it's an upgrade from what you were where you were running before. So if you were able to do everything that you were doing before, and you've upgraded to something better now, then you're good to go. This guy's got a shit ton of hit points. Need some backup, boys. Need some backup. I mean, I'm all right, but I'm not that good. Get some extra armor with this these logs in front of me. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Be right back, doorbell. No worries. I got a 4090. My friend sold it to me cheap. He went 5090. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know what I mean? If you can get like a pass me down like that, you're laughing. McGandy, how's it going? Give me 2 seconds, folks. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. These medications. Okay, we're back. And we got a visitor here with us, of course. Good thing I got the bathroom nearby. So far, so good. And how are you doing? You know, it's a Friday. It's doing good. Your baby, your suck pup. There you go. There. See, you get to see your baby now. Your little rat. So this is, you know, for those of you who don't know, this is Miss Cade's, you know, baby that gets away with bloody well murder. As you can see, he thinks he's like the star of the show. Literally, like every stream, like he'll go on his back paws, reach up and like smack me with his two front paws on my knee for me to like pick him up because, you know, he's got to have his screen time. So, yes, the pupper hour. And then, you know, he just wants to lay here and, you know, chillax and all that good stuff. Are you good? And like literally every time this is what he does. Oh, spoiled isn't the word for it. I mean, it's like whatever is beyond spoiled. I mean, you know, he's got clothes. He's got, you know, treats because, you know, he can't just have one treat. He's got to have different treats. And then Mrs. Cade tries to blame me like, oh, well, you buy them. You get him the different treats. And it's like, well, obviously you got to give him different treats because if I don't give him different treats, you're going to be like, oh, well, he can't just eat the one thing. So I'm like, so yeah. So like I said, is like his own toy basket, like a big basket, not even a little one, a big one, you know, like a charcuterie board of freaking dog treats. clothes. Then he goes out for, I can't say the word because it'll get him going. And then, like that's whenever he feels like it. Who cares what you feel like doing? And then, of course, there is the, let me take over your bed because, he figures the bed belongs to him. And you're there to, ensure his comfort. So if you're in the way, well, tough shit. He just like hip checks you with his butt. And then, he wants to steal your blankets. He wants to steal your pillows. So, and then he'll figure, oh, well, I'll lay down and sleep like I'm a human being. And then, God forbid you get comfortable because then, he'll leave, you get comfortable. And then he's like, oh, wait, you're comfortable? Okay, let me come back. Let me come back and cause some more trouble. Let me make you uncomfortable. So, yeah, literally like a bed hog. And you can't do anything because literally, like, Mrs. Kate will be like, but he's my baby. He's just a baby. So yeah, too small for cook. No, we can cook him. Just put some barbecue sauce or some Frank's Red Hot. It's all good. Some chicken wings. Some pig ears. It's all good. Fries and cheese make sense, Monesty. Just turn them into a nice gravy. What do you think? Should we turn you into a gravy? Huh? Huh? How about a chicken? A stuffed chicken. Can you be the chicken? I want you to be the chicken. I want you to cluck like a chicken. Believe you're the chicken. Become the chicken. Yeah, graphics sorted everything on low and 1920 by 1080. Yeah, you'll be all right. Just throw it out. That's what I do. There's no meat on him. There's no meat on him. Right. Like, there's no meat on him whatsoever. No, not at all. No, it's okay. You want ribs? We got ribs. You got butt chops. You got butt chops. You want wings? We got wings. You want, like pig ears? You got pig ears. It's all good. You can put them in a stew. He doesn't care. He just lays there. He's like, yeah, right. Barbecue. Yeah. Yeah. Put them in a wrap. Barbecue it. Turn into a brisket, like a smoked brisket. Yeah. What do you think? Should we cook you up? There we go. Look how he loves you. He's resting. No, see, that's it. It's not like, oh, I love you. No, it's you're here for me, human. Like he's almost as bad as a cat. You know what I mean? Like that's it. It's you're soft and squishy and warm, so I'm just gonna lay on you and that's it. I'm comfortable, so whatever. Like he would literally want me to like kind of like lay back like this, just and be like do 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 do. And look, see, he just throws his head back. So literally, he just wants me to do this and then rock back and forth like this in my chair. And like, look, he's happier than a pig and shit. Literally, just absolutely spoiled. And now he's the main part of the stream. Oh no, like I mean, honestly, McGandy, like I swear to God, like literally, there was a period, literally every stream, like if I didn't pick him up like this, he would literally, it's not even a joke. He would literally sit there and like just whack at me, like just whack, 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 whack with his paws until I picked him up. And he would go like on the right of me, then the left of me, and then the right, and then the left. And then he'd run up because like I got a set of stairs that are like in front of me. He'll literally like run up the stairs, stand on the step, and like peek through. So between my my tower and my monitor, all I see is like Yorkie face, like right there, just staring at me, going like. So yeah, I know what it is because he knows wife's not there, so he's behaving, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's funny because he'll misbehave. He'll like try to suffocate me to death because his dog's kind of got like this weird ASMR thing. So if you make like these little like, clicking noises or, that kind of shit near his ear, he's like, right? And then he'll put literally like his cheek and he'll like try to like smother me like this. And literally you're there and this dog is like basically his cheek's like 2 fingers width and it's like this. And he'll push like you'll like literally he will push up against your mouth. And like Mrs. K didn't believe me until she's seen it, but like he literally like forcefully like pushes himself. And then it was so bad. I like video called Mrs. Cade once and I said, look what he's doing. And then, she's like, Monroe. And then all of a sudden, because he heard her voice, he like stopped and he's like looking around. He's like, oh, I'm in shit now. Then it was kind of like oh, well, no, I'm not doing nothing. I'm a good boy. I'm just sitting here chilling. So yeah. So yeah. Or he behaves because he knows he's live on stream and everyone can see him. That's true. He's like literally like a suck pup. So, in case you guys are wondering, um, you know, for channel points, you can summon the puppers. So, I mean, he's probably easier because, obviously he wants to be the superstar of the show. But then there's Angel as well. So if you scroll down actually on the Twitch page, you can see pictures of a picture of both of them. So yeah, you can summon the puppers during streams, and yeah, we can bring them out here, and you can see them, and we can chit chat with them and all that good stuff. It's usually easier when you know other people are out and about as well, because then I can kind of call, and then they usually get dropped off instead of me having to like get up and go and chase after them. So yeah, but that's it. This is suck pup. So I think he prefers to be on stream more than the other one. The other one, he doesn't care. As long as, he's laying down, he's comfortable, doesn't care. Unless, like you make a noise and then he'll like bark and carry on. Or if it's late night and my screen's down and it's just me at the computer here, like, and I make like a noise with my chair, like literally like I turn like this or like that, he'll literally just start growling and barking and carrying on like a jackass. But, that's Yorkies for you. So for anybody out there who's thinking, hey, they're such, they're cute. Look, they're nice. They're cute. Yeah. Yeah. Until they recharge their mischief batteries. And then God help you if you fart, if you sneeze, any sudden noise or movement. Like if somebody gets up to go to the bathroom and in the middle of the night, they start growling and barking and carrying on. Like literally like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, the dog's just going off. And I'm like, why? Well, they're not behaving. I yell out one of my kids' names and they both sit nice and behave because they know they'll be kicked out of my room. No, it's true. It's true. It's not even a joke. Angel, he's just old. Yeah, no. Honestly, guys, like I'm, people watching the stream. I'm not even joking. It's like legit. It's legit. Like these Yorkies are like something else. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like if they're great family dogs and everything like that. It's just and I guess I could probably if you relate it to other dog species, yeah, I'm sure there's probably a boat ton to complain about. Like they're not like the husky we had where he would like chew up your shoes and you know break things. These ones just they bark and growl and carry on like they think they're like big dogs. But, beyond that, they're great with the kids. And, for the most part, they're, suck pups here. Like he's literally like throwing a ton of weight on me right now. Like you wouldn't believe it. Like literally like this 10-pound dog will make you feel like you're carrying 50, 60 pounds of weight because he just kind of just goes and just like dead weights on you. So yeah, this is, this is Monroe, the suck pup. So there we go. Feast your eyes. His butt slap it. Oh no, that's what I mean. His hip chip, like literally, like he'll walk up and then all of a sudden, like he'll just like spin like really hard, and like literally, like he'll just slap you with his butt. Like you ever see those like corgis where they like fight with their butt or something like that? I don't know. I guess maybe Mrs. Cade's exposed me to too many funny animal videos, but like he'll literally do the same thing. And you're like, this paperweight of a dog will like literally like hit you, and you'll be like, where the hell did that come from? I swear to God, it's like how do I equate it? It's kind of like, if for those of you that got young kids or nieces or nephews or stuff like that, and they're like little, and then they're obviously you're rough housing and you're playing around, and then all of a sudden they like cold clock you, and you look at the kid and it's like, okay, you're a lightweight, but they just hit you like they were like Mike Tyson, and you're like, holy shit, where the hell did that come from? That's kind of like this guy here. So Johnny Big Balls is what they say. Yeah, Johnny Big Bollocks over here. So yeah. Yes, we're talking about you. Yes, you. And look, he's got these big floppy Dumbo ears. Like literally, like he can fly away on them. And you see, like the eyes close, because you start like getting on the inner ear, and it's like ASMR for him. Yeah, see, he's weird. And then like literally, I'll go by his face, and I'll be like ging ging, right? So I'll be like ging 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 ging, and then all of a sudden he'll just be like, and then yeah, he just like turns into melted butter. Yeah, he likes that. So he's a big suck pup. So there we go. Okay, you've got enough love time now. Can I continue my game? Am I allowed now? Are you good? Just no fucks to give, huh? None at all. It's all about you. Uh-huh. He was the run to the lair. That's true. Game time now. Yeah, right? I know. Okay, come on. Okay. Say bye, everybody. Bye. Okay. There, go. There's little rat paws. All right, and we go. And now he's coming back. He's coming back to bot me again. Oh my God. He's like literally, he's got like this pissed off look, like staring at me right now. What are you doing? Okay, calm. Jesus. He's giving me this like, this look like he wants to like fight or something. Trust me, like it's hilarious. All right, calm down. Okay, there. You don't have to bop me. There, we'll pet you while we're going into battle. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Go on. Go. We got to. I know. Okay. I'm gonna buy a. We'll try and find a way to get a pupper camera, and we'll hook you up. We'll get you like a chair you can kind of curl up in, and he could be on stream. A pupper cam. Unbelievable. Okay, I guess that was a fair compromise. He's pissed off now somewhere else.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
So yeah, Pupper Hour was brought to you by Mrs. Cade and her little rat with wings.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, why is that guy running away?
Enemy sighted. We're hit.
Oh, not enough angle.
Enemy sighted.
Who the like, dude, like, what the fuck with your KV1? Oh my god, it's like fucking Return of the fucking dude's bots. Fucking learn how to drive, buddy. Fucking hell. Yeah, you pushed and rushed, and what are you doing? Nothing. You're not even a single shot. Oh, you found the fire button.
Target destroyed.
You're like fucking Windows 8 over there. Fucking like, doo doo doo. Come on. There we go. That guy couldn't see anything. Your tank was stupid, right? Evidently. Fucking dent. Just like dent there. Fucking hell. Guy's gonna get me raging so much I'm gonna fucking start pronouncing fucking English words properly, like aluminium. All right. What was this? 1620. Oof. Okay, another 500k. All right, Sherman again. We'll go in again. Am I surprised? No, not surprised. I mean, it's bots. It ebbs and flows. I notice it ebbs and flows. Like you'll have like a string where the bots are great, and then you'll have a string where they're just like, it's like what? So I guess we're in the what phase? Aluminium. Yeah, aluminium or aluminum. That really pisses the Brits off. Like, bloody hell, Christ on a bike. Jesus wept. Are you having a bubble? What do you mean, aluminum? It's aluminium. I'm telling you. I game with a lot of people from Yorkshire and Scarborough area in the UK, so it's funny. And there's another guy I game with. He's from Scotland, but he's really, really, really soft spoken. And just like some of the sayings and things that come out, it makes me laugh. It's like he was telling like this one dude, he's like, oh yeah, you know, and obviously the C bomb, you guys drop pretty liberally. Holy shit, I'm getting bing bonged. Oh, you got me. But he's like, oh yeah, don't be a Marty C. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, say what? So I'm like, all right. And then you got to go through the translation, and I just laugh. I'm like, God, what was it that we called it? I think it was the notes, but like grocery list. They had a different thing for it. Oh God, I can't remember what it is now. It's been a while, so. But yeah, it would make me laugh. So I'd go to him and be like, dude, you know, I'm like, you're gonna go have a jobby? And he's like, no, man, I just came back from the bathroom. So it just makes me laugh. And then what's even funnier is I can tell like some of my, how can I put it? I guess North Americanisms rubs off on them, because I'll say some shit and then all of a sudden, you know, like a week or two later, I'll hear him saying it and I just bust out laughing because I'm like, I know where you got this from, and it's hilarious. Like a buddy of mine, he was like playing his game and he's like, you know, he's like, quit being a cock knocker. And I'm like laughing my ass off. I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? I'm like, fuck, bud. So you're going for a rip, eh? I'm like, let her go, man, let her go. It's funny. Shopping list. Yeah, there it is. That's a good thing. Some of them you can't understand their way of their accent. Yeah, that honestly, that's Mrs. Cade. Mrs. Cade, I shit you not, like literally, like French Canadian, Newfie, Scottish, British, you name it, like any fucking accent. And she's like, oh, I don't understand what they say. I'm like, they're speaking English. How do you not understand what they're saying? It's like, she's like, oh, it's their accent. And I'm like, holy fuck. Like, I could tell you stories. Like, there was, I can't remember what it was now. Fuck. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna mention it on stream, and I can't remember what the fuck it was now. But Mrs. Kate's like, no, don't you dare. And I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm being called out now. So Mrs. Kate's like, don't you remember it? Don't you remember it? Oh God, that's gonna bother me. And you know the worst thing is, I'm probably gonna end stream and then I'll be like, fuck, now I remember what it was. No. No, you're not allowed. I can't understand in Scottish, especially that really deep accent ones. No, like, I mean... What did he say? What did he say? Exactly. No, I mean, some of the accents, I mean, I don't think there's ever been an accent where I haven't been able to kind of pick up what they're saying. You know, like, for the most part, English is English. I mean, you have accents, but I don't think I've ever come across somebody who's had an accent that's kind of thrown me for a loop. Now, I will say, get somebody talking Welsh, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Welsh, Gaelic, Louisiana Creole, yeah, that'll fucking throw me. I'll be like, huh? There we go. Taurus, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. Everyone has an accent. No, it's true. It's true. I mean, I'm sure I have an accent to you guys to some extent. I used to hear Mrs. Cade's accent all the time. Now I don't hear it anymore. I'm just so used to it. But I used to get her to say, like, shepherd all the time. And she would pronounce shepherd like the... Oh, we got promoted. There we go. We'd, like, she'd pronounce shepherd, like, instead of the SH, like, she'd pronounce it with a CH. So, like, ch. Right? So it'd be like, shepherd would be like shepherd. Right? And I would get her to say it again and again and again, and I would giggle my ass off. And she'd get so mad. And she's like...
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist his dick!
And she's like, you're making fun of me. And I'm like, no, it's not like I'm making fun of you. It's just, you know, like, I enjoy the accent. You know what I mean? And I like hearing it. Right? So that was like the last bit of, you know, her accent that kind of, at least for me to hear it, has kind of gone away. And I guess it goes the same. Like, if you're around somebody with an accent for an extended period of time, after a while, you don't really hear it as much as per se somebody who just met that person. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hopefully somebody gets what I mean. Yeah, I'm in the bad books now too. Yeah, you basically sound like you're an American Southerner. Nope, stop. Tabernacle. Next end of battle, remind me what you said yesterday about premium pass and premium tank. No, I will. Oh, okay. So I can tell you, premium pass, it goes to every tank on your account. So it's account wide. Premium tank status is for an individual tank only. So for example, my KV2 only, if I wanted premium just for that, because that's the only tank I was going to play, then I could put premium tank status on that. But if you really wanted to min-max and kick it up, you could get premium pass, which goes across your account. So that'll give you like roughly 50% bonus silver. And then you can slap premium tank status on top of that. So that gives you an additional 25%. So you're getting a bonus 75% before like anything else to silver. But then to maximize on that, you're stuck to like one tank. I mean, if I would probably recommend premium tank status like towards like, you know, end game, like tier 8, like if you preferred the Tiger 2 or the super piercing or, you know, the IS2, you know, then I would kind of recommend it, because then that's probably what you're going to play for the majority. And then, you know, that would, at least in my eyes, it would make sense. But just for starting out, if you're, you know, looking to do it on the cheap, you know, bang for your buck wise, premium pass. And the cool thing is, like, you can eventually earn enough gold just from doing your daily missions and stuff like that, where you can get like a free day. Sorry, dude, couldn't save you. It was stuck in the reload. So, yeah. For a new account, start with premium pass and say, you know what tank you want to play most. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to min-max and get bang for your buck, that's what I would go with. And you'll get the little star on your thing here. And as you can see here, this is your regular account. This is your premium pass, right? So you can obviously see the difference and the benefit to it, right? So I'm getting more VIP bonus. And then look, see premium tank status. So if I had premium tank status for my KV2, that would be slotted here, and you would see additional, you know, revenue from that. Right. So it's pretty straightforward, like night and day, you can see. So, like, I mean, if I didn't have, my profit would have only been $17,990, but because I have the premium pass, I'm at $29.82. So you can, right? So you can figure out if it's worth it to you or not. I mean, like I said, if you're going completely free to play, I mean, go ahead. You're at the end of the day, you're going to end up, you know, where everybody else ends up at the end of the day. The only difference is, you know, the premium pass will kind of, you know, speed it up as far as getting you silver. That's it. But it's like, there's nothing pay to win here. Right. So there's that. And then, let's go again. I'm getting close to unlocking my tiger. I don't know if I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to unlock the tiger at tier 7. But then again, I also have 5s and 6s I need to finish upgrading as well. But I'm really tempted to try the tiger. So yeah. It looks like you're on cleaning duty for the next month, right? Get back to the game, sir. Yeah, no more conversation about Mrs. Kate. Oh shit, it's gonna bother me. What the hell was it? Oh, I can't even remember what it was. Right now, I watch, like, literally, like, something odd will pop into my head, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, shit!" I'll be like, "Squirrel." Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, if I remember, I'll probably try and jot it down. I might tell you guys during another daytime stream when she's not here, because if I told you guys tonight, she's gonna be here, so she could get me really quick. Oh shit! Somebody fired over the bow. Oh, this guy's by himself. Even it out a bit here before I move on. At least try to help these guys on this flank. So yeah, if you see these little hands and little arms reach out of like, you know, nowhere, and all of a sudden I look like Homer, you know, getting a hold of Bart, and I'm like, oh. You guys will know what happened. Or a magic flip flop will just fly through the air and wing me in the side of the head. The chancla. Then you guys will know. What I got to try and do is I got to find a day. Probably it'd probably be on a weekend, to be honest with you. Probably a Saturday. Saturday or maybe Sunday. Get a stream going, an extra stream going, and we'll get Mrs. Cade to sit down and play a bit. At least, you know, a couple games here or there. All right, we're going to go, you know what, Panzer 4. We haven't done Panzer 4 in a while. We'll do Panzer 4. But yeah, maybe we'll get her to come on the stream and play a couple games. Then you guys can hear her accent and you'll know what I mean. Wow. Yep. Unfortunately, I will be busy next week during the day at work, but I know you will never remember. Yeah, you see that? You will never remember. It's like, wow. It'd be funny. Watch the first stream with Mrs. Cade. All of a sudden get like 200 viewers. I'd be like, oh. I'd be like, all right, folks, chat has spoken. Taurus 77, you followed earlier. You know, wanted to give you a chance to, you know, say hello and speak up and all that good stuff. Do you play this game? And if so, do you have a favorite tank or a tree, a tech tree that you like, or a certain map that you like? Or, you know, you just maybe new to the game, just checking it out. And don't worry if you're shy, it's all good. We appreciate everybody here. We want everybody to feel welcome, whether, you know, you're a first timer here or you've been here for a while. We want everybody to feel welcome, and I want everybody to feel like they can contribute and interact and all that good stuff. Damn, bouncing. There we go. Oh, you backed up a little too much, buddy. like the guy's exposing the side of his turret. Why? There we go. Slap him in the face. Yeah, whatever that tank commander just said. Times 2, I'm sure. So, yeah. I should do the whole thing in Spanish. No one will hear the accent. Oh, then for sure we're going to hear the accent. All right, we're going in. Panzer 4 again. Let's go. Of course they will. We just press the SAP button. Just go. Be like, buenos días, amigos. ¿Cómo está? Estoy aquí para estar jugando el juego de tanque, de Panzerkampf. Sigue siguiendo. Ojalá disfruten las batallas. ¿Estás seguro de eso? If I got it right, yeah. Put up the John Cena. You sure about that? That's exactly what he said. There you go. Show off. See? Me echaste lo que sea en la comida. Tú me haces brujería. Telling you, languages are cool. It's like unlocking, like secrets and cool stuff like that. I always find it funny. It's great. And the best part is when people don't know you speak it, like a particular language. Oh, it's so it's chef's kiss. Won't even tell you how many times I've caught people shit talking, and I'm like, oh, really? Either that or, some very X-rated comments are being made. And then you're like, qué bueno. And they're like, oh. It's great. Come on, take this dude out. One more. If it doesn't go through, then we're going APCR. Oh, no, there we go. 2 sec. Oh, I was going to say 2 seconds is gone there. I think you said very well, I'm a bit rusty. No. It's this song, Spanish song, and the guy's basically singing about his girlfriend, and he's like, "Oh, you put stuff in my food and all that, and you did witchcraft on me." So basically, he's saying she bewitched him kind of, you know, it loses a little bit in translation, but I mean, if you get it, you understand the humor behind it. So yeah. Haha, just had a battle. 2 teammates got stuck on Dragon's Teeth. Guess who's gonna lose again? Yeah. Switching browsers. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. And then we go again. I got to start focusing on my German tanks more because I know it's the weak spot for me. So obviously I want to be a well-rounded player. So play the tanks that I find are at least for me are difficult compared to other tanks. Like Ormerath, I mean, he just tears it up in German tanks. He's just like killing it. Fucking firing these hot French baguettes at these guys and taking them out. If he was French Canadian, he'd be like, you know, ready to shoot, and he'd be like, Tabernac, and he'd fire at them, and boom, they're gone. Oh, KV2s. I don't want to take this guy out. Boom, you're out of there, buddy. I swear, whenever I think of French, I think of that scene from The Matrix, or the guy sitting there and he's like, "Oh, I just chose, you know, French because you know, to curse with the words just like roll off your tongue like you just wiped your ass with silk." And I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?" And he just like lets out this just rant, like just like brrr, these curse words, and I'm like, holy shit. And I'm like, all right, dude. Yes, little one. What trouble are you causing now? No. You were already on stream. Go. Look at that. 4 kills. Look at this. Just killing it. $1.48. Oof. What are you sneezing for? What are you sneezing for? You're drinking water too quick again. Crazy. All right. Let's go. Yeah, KB2. We'll go KB2. Mix it up. You little one. There. Yeah, well, you're drinking water too fast. You're supposed to drink it, not snort it. Crazy little pig rat. Okay, come here. Oh, come here. Okay, you big baby. Again. There. Okay. There. Better? Yeah, you drink water too quickly. Okay. There, you're good. Okay. Don't be silly. I mean, Mrs. Cade loves you, and just because I know how to do CPR don't mean I'm going to do it. Oh my God, Monroe, I don't even get all that. Wow. Wow. But he's just a baby. Come on, come on. Damn, I thought I was going to block that last shot on him. Oh, that's it. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Boom, hello. Buddy caught the chancla. Flaming hot Cheeto style. Boom, hello. Bye, Rudy. Oh, there's Callie, the bot. Enemy team destroyed. Who? Okay. Very well. If you don't like the way he acts, you better start training him, right? Yeah. That ship sailed. Nah, he's all right. In all honesty, in all fairness, I really can't complain. He's a good dog, and it's funny because I'll tell him and the other one, I'll be like, okay, go take care of the kids, and I'll like say, okay, go take care of this kid individually, and he'll go prance and he'll be like this, and his ears will be flopping, and away he goes, and he goes and jumps up on the kid's bed and spends time with them and stuff like that. So, I mean, he's a good dog. I can't complain. I mean, I tease Mrs. Cade with the dog all the time, but, hey, realistically, like for a family dog, I couldn't ask for more. As much as I bitch and complain about them and tease them, but, no, they're great dogs. It could be worse. You could have one of them chihuahuas. Oh, fuck no. Those came from the 7th ring of hell. Fucking hell, man. It's just like you see those chihuahuas. It looks like their eyes just want to like pop out of their head. Honestly, it's like those squishy toys. It's like somebody just grabbed it and just went like that and just squeezed it, and its eyes are just like, nah. Just like, yeah, no. I couldn't do the chihuahua thing. Holy fuck. Sorry, I just looked over and a game that I've played off and on over the years, and I mean, I wish I had time to get into it. I was just looking over at their some of their numbers, and I'm like, holy fuck. Oh, that's it. Kids are home. Yorkie just ran. Here comes my little bulls in China shops. It's funny. I wonder what they'd do if I ever like locked the bathroom. That'd be funny as hell. It's like, use the bathroom before you leave from where you're coming from. Nope. Nope. We won't do that. It's a mad dash. And there's like, you know, it's like, honestly, it's like 3 or 4 of them fighting over the same bathroom. Oh, Taurus 77. There you are. GG. Oh, shit. What rank are you? What rank is that? Let me take a look. You got a star. Bum. Holy shit, you're already up to captain? Holy damn, dude. You're already up to captain? Holy crap. Wow, congrats, dude. Holy shit, you're ranked 4th? You're ranked 4th in the, oh my, dude. Okay. I'm glad you were on my team. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh, we were at 244, so we moved up to 231, but oh my God, dude, you're in the top 5. Holy shit. I mean, tip your hat. I mean, wow. All right, KV2 again. Here we go. That is nice too. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh. That's literally like the equivalent of just walking up and be like, oh, there. That's okay. You're cute. It's like, move away. Let the big boys play. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Oh, Taurus, you're going to fit right in here, dude. You're going to fit right in. Oh, the comedic timing on that was just epic. Bravo, sir. Bravo. Well played. Oh. I move up 13 spots. So I'm still in like, I haven't even broke the top 200. Yeah, that's nice. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, that's got to be the highlight of the stream right there, I tell you. Oh, nice shot. Oh, into the dirt. No. It's all good. We're blocking. Oh, we didn't block that one. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah, power fail. Hold on. Adjusting. Boo, 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 boo. Let's get zoomed right in. Hello, everybody. Let's get right in there. There we go. Oh, bing bong. Someone forgot to pay the internet bill again. No, just literally like the power just went boom like that. Just kicked right out. And it was so quick that it honestly, I'm surprised it didn't even trip my internet. But like everything flickered. But I guess it was enough just to kick everything off. So let me boot the game up again real quick. Okay, there we go. And we should be, boom, there we go. Okay. There we go. We're back. We're back. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. All right, we're all here. We're good. Okay, let's double check. I think we're good. That was odd. Did Angel piss on the router again? No, no. I just literally power just dropped. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go in again. Yeah, sorry guys. Weird, my neck of the woods, I suppose. I'm glad that we got back and we're here. You've got 4,600 battles on tier 9. Oh my god, dude. I haven't even got my first tier 7 yet. I mean, mind you, I could have asked and had everything unlocked for me, but I didn't want it. I wanted to do the grind. Like being a CC, I didn't want the, you just got everything handed to you kind of thing. I wanted to get the experience like everybody else. So we're close. We're close to getting our first tier 7. And I think I'm probably going to go with the Tiger tank. So I'm trying to get that unlocked. Unfortunately, the last battle, I guess, was a wash. Hopefully we won. But obviously I couldn't see the results because the power failed. And I was like, oh, crap. And I started scrambling like a madman to get the stream back up as quickly as possible. And let everybody know. So, yeah. So this is going to look, the VOD's probably going to look a little odd on Twitch because it'll have it separated, I guess, where the power failed and where we got back. But then on YouTube, I'll be able to splice it together and put it all as one. So, kind of a good reason to upload our VODs, right? One on YouTube, because obviously it further reaches out and hopefully gets us more exposure, more people in. And then two, I also like throw up clips from the stream. So like if something funny happens and somebody clips it, then you know we can throw it up there. You know, either something funny or like something like epic. Like we had an NFL player come into a stream and like just out of nowhere jumps in and like gifted like 40 subs, and I was like, holy crap, dude. And I was like floored. I was bing bonged. I didn't even know what to say or to do. I was just in absolute kind of shock. So, you know, like stuff like that, I don't mind sharing. You know, like and I don't do it kind of like to share it as like, oh wow, look at me kind of thing. It's just, you know, it was kind of like a wholesome moment, like just a genuine reaction to somebody doing something awesome, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, cool. All right, so we'll go easy 8, and we'll go in. Hopefully our power doesn't fall on us. We're good to go. You got 1 tier 7, right on, dude. So you're a little bit ahead of me, but I've got all my from like, was it tier 1 to 4 completely maxed out. Tier 5s I'm almost done maxing out. Then I got to max out my tier 6s. So I wanted to do that before I got my tier 7, but I might grab the Tiger first, simply because we're so close. So, and it'll give me another tier to play at as well. And it's a Tiger tank. I mean, kind of want the Tiger. So, we'll see what's what with it. You're in the snow. Oh, I'm on. Oh, you're on the. Oh, okay. Ooh. I was getting worried there. I'm like, yo, no, don't be on the opposite team. I have a hard enough time when Armaranth's on the other side. When he gets in his German tanks and he lights me up, I'm like, oh my god. Come on. There we go. Finally. But you got, geez, almost 4,600 battles in a tier 9 alone. Like, dude, that's probably like more battles I've got. Like, just in that tier alone, that's probably more than all the battles I've got combined. Oh, somebody's over here shooting. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on.
Our fight is over, and we have won.
I don't know if it was me or him that got that kill. That look, it was close. I don't know who it was. Do not know who that was. 1.58. Eesh. All right. Let's go KV2. Let's really try to pump this up. All right, here we go. KV2 in 3, 2, 1, battle. Dietenheim. Probably butchered the pronunciation of that, but yeah, there we go. But thank you everybody for, coming back and hanging out and all that good stuff with our power failure. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Okay, we seem to be pretty stable now. Okay, so we're good to go. Holy crap, there's a lot of KV over here. 2 KV2s, a KV1. It's too bad there's no there's not like a button where you can see like the breakdown of who's in what and on what side and all that. Like you'd be able to hit the tab button and pull up like a menu. Or not like a menu, like a screen that you could see the team breakdowns. There we go, 321. That was a nice hit. Okay, took him out. Okay, the right side's fine. Team's on the right. Every once in a while, just trying to keep an eyeball on the mini map. Okay. Knocked him out. Damn. That dude got it was like pow, 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 pow. Oh, this guy's getting swarmed. Oh. 90. Gotta hit harder than that. There we go. 257. I have 6,114 battles in total. Holy crap. And extreme number 1 position is more than 8K. Holy crap. I only have 2590 battles. Well, that's crazy. Yeah. Dude, that is... I don't even know how many battles I've got. Let me look quick. That would be here. I know I've played more than 582 battles. Like, we're spamming battles like crazy. I could have I could have swore I'm like close to like 650, 700 at least by now. That number just it just seems 582 just seems off to me. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like in the average damage afflicted and deflected seems to be off as well. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about those numbers. I know. For what makes me wonder about those numbers is like, for example, my tank accuracy in the KV2. I know I'm not 100% accurate. I know I've missed shots. I mean, we've seen it here on stream. So for it to claim that I'm 100% accurate, it isn't right. So I know that from the get-go. And we'll go in. So yeah, I don't know. Makes you look like you've never played, right? Well, I mean, if you compare, if I've got like what, let's say at best, let's say argument's sake, let's say 600 battles, compared to these guys who are playing like, 4, 6, 8,000 battles. Yeah. You know what I mean? And mind you, yeah, I could probably pump those numbers up. Like if I played every day and I put in 6 to 8 hours, yeah. Right. So like, instead of doing like, 3-4 hour long streams, if I put in, let's say an 8 to a 12 hour stream, and this is all I was doing was Panzerkampf, and it was just battle, then yeah, I could probably rack up in 12 hours, 10 minutes. So let's say conservatively, probably doing, let's say 10 battles an hour. So do what, 120 battles? Easy. And that's being conservative. Going with like the full 10 minutes. Because sometimes some of these battles, I mean, they're over quicker. Right? It all depends. Like if people hit their shots and, everybody's kind of like doing firing squad, kind of line up and shoot. Oh, he's just over that rock. I can't. Okay, good. I got him. I got that guy over there. Okay. So look, we're like not even 3 minutes in, and they're down to 2 tanks. So okay, 1 tank left. And this is where it's going to take up the most time, driving around trying to find this dude. Okay, there we go. Callie the bot. There we go. 6:57. In a 10-minute battle. So there's what, 3 minutes, 3 seconds there. So, and I mean, if I just hit battle right there, right? We could, yeah, we'll just do it. And probably, like I said, and I was just being conservative, 100 and, even if we did 12 matches an hour. Right? And obviously, I mean, you can do more than 12 matches in an hour. But being super conservative and saying even 12 battles an hour, right? So 2 every 30 minutes. So you're basically 1 every 15 minutes. So basically I would have to run the full 10 minutes of a battle and then like blah 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 for 5 minutes, start the next battle, and then do that again. I guess it would depend on how much pupper time was involved. So yeah. You're a Tiger player. Yeah. I'm trying to catch up with the T-3485. I heard that's a nice tank. Depends on the skill of the player. I use 3-minute battle songs because most battles are around 3 minutes long. Yeah. Yeah. But they don't feel like, and see, there's a thing is they don't feel like they're 3-minute battles. You know what I mean? Like there's some games where like you get a 3-minute battle and you feel like, okay, it's like it's not 3 minutes. Like you feel like it's like 60 seconds. And then like this, a 3-minute battle actually feels a bit longer. Like it feels like maybe it's like 5 or 6 minutes compared, right? It doesn't feel as quick paced. Okay, so he's hiding. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. All right, finish that guy. 3 seconds. There we go. Come on, gun, reload. That's fine. Go ahead. So again, yeah, look, so it's like a 3-minute battle, but like it's felt like, to me, it's felt like it's been longer. And that wasn't even a 3-minute battle. That was what, 2 minutes, 47 seconds? So, but it felt like it was longer. So it's not too bad. All right, so let me see. All right, so we can get Tiger, Jumbo, or T-3485. I think the Tiger's the most expensive, so I'll take the Tiger. They don't do the fireworks thing anymore? There used to be a thing. Well, I guess not. All right, let's play another battle. Play a tiger. I'll go from there. Are you driving it out now? Yeah, I'm gonna take it out and check it, see how it is. Completely like brand spanking new. Oh, I better load my stuff. Almost forgot. Make sure you guys do this. Automatic resupply, load up. Okay. Same thing as your shells. Automatic resupply on. Go okay. So let's see. Stock, we get AP, 165 HP, 110 pen with a 773 meters per second shell velocity on AP. APCR, 99 hit points of damage. Penetration goes to 155. Shell velocity kicks up to 930 meters per second, which is pretty decent. And then you have HE. It starts off at 215 hit points of damage, and you only get 60 millimeters of pen, and the shell drops velocity all the way down to 420 meters per second. So if you're shooting APCR and then going to HE, that shell velocity difference is like, yeah, it's like half the speed. So yeah, just mind that when you're shooting. Okay, so we're good to go. All right, let's take her out stock. All right, in 3, 2, 1, battle. Kind of want to see how she performs just right out of the gate. Obviously, it'll get better as we upgrade, but I just want to see fresh right off the assembly line, so to speak. Yeah, I almost forgot consumables there, Taurus. Yeah, just when I was going to click battle, I looked up and I'm like, oh, I didn't load my consumables. That would suck. I know, especially now at the higher tiers, like 6 and above, yeah, you definitely want consumables. It just affects your tank so much. Okay, Traverse isn't great, but I mean she's a big fat tank, so. At least from what I know, she doesn't spin on a dime. But at 88, that's gonna be nasty. I'm expecting this 88 to like hit like a truck. Come on, give me. I mean, I don't know if the gun's that accurate to feather that through. Like, I mean, I believe it to be, but I should have just sent it. Nice. Jumbo's got some armor on it. There we go. Damn, missed the machine gun port. Come on, Cade. You smacked him right on the angle. What'd you expect? There we go. There we go. Not too bad. I mean, obviously it needs an upgrade. Look at you guys and your tigers just showing me up. We'll go again. Definitely need, I think it's going to need mobility. View range isn't too bad. I'm not worried about that. Gun seems to handle pretty well. I think the biggest thing for me is probably going to be reload and mobility. Fireworks are out of stock, right? Yeah. Yeah, they cost extra. Not easy out of stock, but it'll get better. Yeah. Like just first impressions, like that's what I feel like. The gun is I mean it's handling as good as I think it would. I mean, we didn't have too much of trouble against the jumbo there, but mind you, there was other people shooting and helping out, but didn't feel like I was overmatched. And I didn't feel like, I was just going to like walk all over him either. Shit. But the gun's handling pretty well. Just needs... Oh, shit. I didn't... Should have paid attention, Cade. Should have paid attention. Yeah, definitely needs reload and mobility. The gun is okay. The gun even at stock is okay, but yeah, reload definitely and driver / mobility upgrades are needed. But other than that, I didn't think it was too bad. So, not too bad. Not too bad. McGee. We're highlighting McGandy right now. Looks like he's taking on a KV2. Yep. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. See, it gives that nice, straight, kind of frozen rope kind of shell. It's nice. You don't have that looping, lobbing kind of shot. I guess for you kids out there, it's kind of like throwing scorpions, like, get over here, chain. But it's odd how it sounds, the sound on it. Like the KV2 is like, boom, like you hear it. But honestly, if I heard this on the battlefield, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between this and a Panzer III. Just from like the sound of the shell, like if I wasn't looking at it. Which is odd because you figure this is an 88 millimeter on it. Well, mind you, yeah, I should probably look at the stats and the firepower to see what gun it is, but I wouldn't imagine this not having the German 88 on it. And this is definitely the original Tiger, not the Porsche or Porsche variant. The Tiger P, as they would call it. Looks like the guy had the same problem I did. He got bing bonged. Just remember, KV2 is your worst enemy. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I mean, anytime a KV2 comes on the battle, I mean, it can literally, like, it's a roll of the dice, but I mean, it can smack you pretty hard. And it's HE that it's firing, so you know you're catching something. The only question is it going to be like, 20, 30 points? Is it going to be like 400 points? Like what kind of, damage it's going to get? Jumbo definitely is the most muffled gun sound. Does not sound like a 105 at all. No, it doesn't. It's definitely weird. Like, I mean, but it's got a distinct sound. I thought maybe it was more like the 90 mil versus the 105, but interesting. And I know the Sherman had the 105 as well, but the non-jumbo variant, but interesting. So what do they got? Yeah, they gotta have 88. But firepower is good on this. Protection is not too bad. I mean, obviously, we can improve it for hit points. But for me, it's the loader. Even though we're firing at 6.67 seconds stock, it feels slow. Mobility's at 28 kilometers an hour. So probably driver will help as well, but it just, yeah. Mobility is the thing kind of for me, but yeah, we'll go with loader. Okay, loader, and then see if we can pump up the driver a bit. Okay, that should definitely help. All right, let's play holy shit, Ace Gunner, Tank Killer, and Spear of Steel in a Panzer 1 Alpha A. Hey, congrats, dude. An IS-2 loader, firepower, and protection. Yeah, like each one's kind of got their own thing. You know what I mean? But like that's just the automatic vibe I get from this is like, just like I said, stock right out of the gate. The loader and mobility, right? Like it's more mobility is needed. Loader definitely is kind of like the secondary thing, but everything else seems to be, pretty decent. I mean, it's serviceable. I mean, you could make it work. I mean, obviously when you upgrade it, it's going to be better, but the glaring need, that I found with this is definitely mobility and loader. Those were the areas where I was like, oh. So we're down to under 5.5 seconds, so we'll see. So I think we've dropped what, about 1.2 seconds. So it's quite significant. But we'll go in and we'll see how much of that's changed. And thank you, McGindy. You were tearing it up, dude. For me, it's mobility, loader, firepower, and then only protection. Yeah, see, like that's what I mean. Mobility and loader. Yeah, so the same feeling. The exact same feeling. I have 100%. Yeah. Plus. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're in tier 9 and you're saying you got 4,600 battles in that tier alone. I mean, yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, right away, like she just feels like, and mind you, I just did the driver. I didn't really do mobility, like just that individual section. But yeah, automatically it already feels, a little bit more, loose. Feels like there's definitely an improvement. I got him right on the side. Reloads. He got popped. There we go. See if we can finish this guy here. Just gotta keep an eye on this guy on the left here. Yeah, I saw you, buddy. There we go. Should have taken him out before he got the shot on, but I wanted to make sure mine was going to land. I just need to just send it and not really worry too much. Just kind of let the tank do its thing. But, there's Tars. You guys are just tearing it up. So I'm moving up a bit. Moved up a bit. This is in 7th, so moving up now. So not doing too bad. Not making a crap ton of profit, but then again, I'm not really doing a lot. But yeah, I would say definitely. I think we're. Thank you. I definitely feel like I'm agreeing with you guys as far as this tank. It's definitely mobility, and then loader. What do we got left? Yeah, we're gonna need like all of that on the loader. Because even 1.2 seconds, I mean, it's a lot, but it just doesn't feel like it. Like even if we got 1.5 out of it, it might be better. Like the closer we can get to like 1.5 and moving up towards 2, the better. But I think it needs a minimum of 1.5 for the reload. And yeah, mobility and driver definitely for sure needs it. And then, you could kind of go either way, firepower and protection. But yeah, mobility and loader for sure. Right off the hop. 5.38 is the fastest reload. Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like that's a little bit, better Like that's what 0.07 seconds faster than what we presently have. And, you know, believe it or not, sometimes that 0.05 seconds or like 0.01 second could literally mean the difference between your tank being still on the battlefield or you being a burning Hulk, you know, and kind of sent back to the garage here, so to speak. So yeah, any little bit of, you know, juice we can squeeze out of that lemon, we want to do that for sure, at least on this tank. Yeah. So just concentrate on reaching 100% first, price above rocket fast. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah, above it will cost a fortune. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, we're there now, but it's kind of like, yeah. All right, let's go one more battle and then we'll raid out. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, battle. So we'll be back later on tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. So it'll be roughly about 3 hours. You know, for some more stream action. What we're gonna play, I'm not 100% sure. I'm still kind of out in La La Land as to, you know, what we're gonna play. There's like, I've got so many games that I want to catch up on, and I just doesn't seem like there's enough hours in the day. But we'll figure it out. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put up a poll one stream and we'll kind of figure out beyond Panzerkampf what's kind of like another game that, you know, you guys as a community would like to see. And maybe we'll slot that as our number 2 game. Because I'm doing at least a minimum of, you know, 2 or more streams a week of Panzerkampf. But, you know, it's I want to slide, you know, at least another game in just to kind of break it up a little bit. You know, just to give it a break for, you know, break the monotony, so to speak, and, you know, have some sanity. And then that way, hey, if there's, you know, something cool that comes out that we want to check, we can also do that. And I think I'm gonna try and continue the daytime streams of Panzerkampf because it seems like more people come and hang out than when I do my regular streams at like 7. And I think it's possibly because this is probably a game that's more for like a European audience, at least for now. I'm enjoying the game, so I really hope it kicks off. But I notice, you know, just streaming numbers, it seems like there's a lot more that come out during the day when I'm streaming this. So, and you know, I want you guys to have a chance to come and hang out and play and have a good time, right? So, you know, it works for me. I don't mind at all. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I got 2 tanks taken out and only 588 in damage, but there we go. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Hey, I moved up into like 6,100. We'll get up there. We'll get up there one day. Nice. Yeah, man. I was excited. Damn, 8:45 p.m. I gotta go apologize to sister. Was supposed to be at her place 45 minutes ago. Ooh, Dave, you're in trouble. Okay, so we got ads, unfortunately, for another 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So we'll look for somebody to raid in the meantime. Hopefully you guys are still here. Let me know. Let's see who's on. But you guys have been awesome, and I really, really appreciate it. And hopefully you guys stick around for the raid. It gets you some bonus channel points here. And honestly, I hope you guys are going to come back. Because hey, it's fun having you guys here and hanging out for sure. So I really, really appreciate it. Lots of players from Eastern Europe. Yeah, no doubt, for sure. I've noticed that. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, right? So folks, yeah, if you haven't, please smash the follow button on Twitch. Give us a follow. Make sure your notifications are on. And of course, your regular internet beggar stuff. Give us a sub and follow on Twitter and YouTube. Make sure for YouTube, you have your bell notifications on and all that good stuff. The typical ad nauseum YouTuber stuff that they say. But definitely give us a sub. We throw up a lot of, pretty much all of our VODs are up there. Clips from the channel, funny moments, stuff like that. That's up there. And clips are kind of, a way to kind of, if you guys find something funny and you clip it on the stream, we can kind of feature that on the YouTube as well. And then, hey, you never know. You can see a clip that you created and be like, hey, I helped make that. And, kind of, give yourself a little, shiny moment there. So it's all good. Taurus, thank you. Definitely was a pleasure. But let's get a raid going. You guys stick around for that raid. Thank you very much. Honestly, you guys are amazing. I can't do this without you. And I feel like I don't say it enough. So thank you. Maybe it's the Canadian in me. I don't know. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Bada bing, 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 bing. Who is on? Bing, 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 bing. Boom. Who is on? Take a quick look. Because I kind of want to spread the love a bit as well. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. Let's see here. Bing, bada, bing, bing. You know what? I never get a chance to raid this person, so we're gonna go raid them. They're playing World of Warships. It's High Fire. He's a cool dude. He's playing World of Warships. He's a CC over there. I never get a chance to raid him, so we're going to go over, raid him, say hi, all that good stuff. We're going to see you guys back in about 3 hours. So, again, thank you. Stick around for the raid. Get in on the raid. And hit them up with your A2K raid emotes or whatever your favorite emote is. Let them know A2K sent you. And, hopefully you guys enjoy the show that he's putting on. And, hopefully you guys will get some drops as well and all that good stuff. Again, thank you, everybody. You guys have a good one. We'll see you in a couple hours. But until then, A2K is going to punch out. You guys take her easy. Thank you very much. Peace. BFP, Big Fatty Plus night tonight. Okay, cool. Thank you, McGandy, for the games, and Amaranth and Taurus. Thank you for joining up. Kinetic is playing up in Watt. Okay, well, we'll give him a raid next time. All right, guys, I'm out. Cheers, peace. Go say hi to High Fire. Get your drops. Later.